Hopefully this time my computer just doesn't crash. So far, everything seems fine. And reasonable. If it crashes, though, I will just be done for the day. And no VODs. Because, yeah.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Just as I was taught. Fortune smiles on us, an ill omen.
Armor of Despair. Sure, its design in certain parts appear bizarre, but you still can guess its purpose. Would probably steer it. In steer gun the analog, we do not need these pilot helmets. Leave all you can.
I always keep my options open.
Gargantuan spires, too large to see in entirety. Its true proportions are shrouded in shadows, but feel as if those shadows try to envelop and swallow whenever you look away. Smell blood in the air, blood that is about to be spilled. I hear the echoes of clashing swords and the terrified screams of Xeno's wrath breathing under our heel. Allfather, a marvelous feast you have prepared me. Colors here are especially dark and dangerous, as if I am drowning in a bottomless ocean of billowing haze. but what is it? I feel a faint tremor come from deep inside the spire, like the call of the immaturium, except much purer. The spire of the Reaving Tempest, the seat of my cabal, both a place to find respite from the scheming of our enemies and a deadly trap for those too weak and soft for our ranks. The heart of the spire contains a secret and an ancient webway gate that has remained sealed for many, many aeons. Yamaris kept it in case Vex's noose happened to tighten around the Cabal's neck. No one save for her and a certain other Cabalites know where exactly in real space the gate leads, a perfect escape route, and I can open it for you. How do you know how to unseal the gate? I find such deep trust between two Dukari, trust. How unreliable. No, I simply abducted and tortured the Cabalite who was privy to the secret. There's even a chance that Amaris believes the story about the pathetic weakling running off. That's settled. Let's get out of this hole. You cannot wait to leave, Camarage. I cannot wait to pay my sister a visit. Rest assured, she is somewhere nearby. Oh, I have to actually bring him. I have a desire. Before we leave the spire, there's something I want to pick up. Something memorable I left in the Cabal's abode. I do not want it to fall into the hands of the others when carrying eaters and looters flood the spire after we're gone. There could be something in it for you. Fine. Just point out where the property of yours is. Of course, first we need to find my raider, most likely at the end of the dock outside the spire. Let's go to the end of this terrace before we enter the spire. Montage, my kin from Kurja are still there. I can sense it, as I can sense the flame of their souls. Nalgri. Please, while there's still time, you must save them. Let me accompany you into the nest of the domain of pain, anger, and betrayal of my kind. Fury and fear are devouring me from the inside out, and I do not know what frightens me more, the grim answer that hides behind the spire walls, or the scars that my heart will bear once I discover them. Yet I must learn the truth about my world. Perhaps this is the day the outcast finds your path again. We will save your kin, Urja. You have my word as rogue trader. I find myself wondering if a single farseer gazing the hazy visions of things yet to come ever glimpsed a future where the key to their salvation stem from the duel of a monkey and an outcast. Come along, let us tear the farseer's lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousins. As for the webgate that the Yamarik mentioned, for it to be open, I'd open the gate, but to do that I wouldn't. What should we expect in the spire? Other riches and Kupi as well. What is your plan to find yours? Farseers. Cool. Time to level up some stuff. Ooh. Oh, he's got it. Okay. When this character uses melee weapons, oh. I guess I could actually give her that so she could get better damage. Okay, good. I was fucking ooh. Now, I want... Where's these bleeding boots? That will stack with him.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Camera. Camera, please. Terror, unbridled, exquisite terror, far more bite to it than stale, predictable pain of torture victims. That burn in your chest, that tang in your mouth. Can you feel the blood roaring in your veins, your heart battering out of march of triumph? Life becomes more vivid when death can come at any moment. Shade, I will continue to remind you of that. The Tempest cabals have already picked the Raider thing. That means that what I seek must be hidden somewhere in the spire. I think it is in the torture chamber. Once inside, we must proceed through the first chamber directly ahead, then turn left, then left again. Come, I intend to claim what's mine.
Keep your wits about you.
So he was just a dick. What a guy.
I have learned much in my exile. Here, Morak.
Ah, God damn it.
Whisper. and
My
be heard.
reckoning will be swift.
Your time has not yet come.
Your technology is limited.
I will
But
mend
I am
the
grateful.
thread between body and soul.
I must.
Rise to the
Thank
top,
you.
or get left in the dust.
Spatters of hot blood on your face, a blade sinking gently into flesh, prey trembling in your hands. Does it not stimulate your senses, Slayer?
What stimulates me is this question. Could you still serve the Domin if you had no tongue?
I always get the job done. Is there money to be made?
I see what others do not.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Watch out.
My success was inevitable.
Let us not dawdle.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
A trivial task. I have learned much in my exile. I sense something nearby.
Save your jest.
Speak, Elantak. I have traveled far darker paths. My success was inevitable.
Here I thought I was near the end. And there's a whole, like, another section.
I always keep my options open.
My warp sight reveals something.
I do not need to be a Farseer to feel the pain permeating this place from my very being. You feel the pain, cousin. Your re-education has clearly already borne fruit. As you gaze upon the machines, strange articulations, the tubes that end in sharp-tipped needles, and the instrument of the most bizarre shapes, you begin to have a slight suspicion about what these devices do to the victims. Chemical injections, dismemberments, mental torment. For a moment, your stomach churns at the thought of what it means to be subject to these tools. The chamber satiation, place of reflection and pleasure. This is where racks do their tinkering, working on captives in anticipation of the hungry Cabalite who will appreciate their artistry. Servants were here. I could show you one more shade. For instance, how to skin a monkey without killing it, or how to turn a Eldari into material for a charming trinket that will delight you for the rest of your life, but alas, another time. Your interest has pleased me. Here, takes this. Consider it a reward for your diligence. The chamber is the heart of the spire, not far from the webway gate. Perhaps there I will find what my soul so desperately craves. Let us hurry.
Can't hide from me.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
A trivial task.
I'll learn from this mistake.
Actually, muted. Mutated body. There's definitely still stuff to explore.
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah, so that's to move on.
Entertain me?
state your intention. I follow my own path.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Go. Go, 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 go.
I have learned much in my exile.
Ooh. Just a normal medikit.
Watch your steps. Too hard for
Is
a
there money
simple
to be made?
monkey. My success was inevitable.
See, my son. You have come, my son. Hold the line, don't let the corruption spread further. I finished the statue, master. We are all united in the shadow of the great tree, sister, until Kela Mensha Kain claims our hearts. O Yesha, mother of... Just like to see it. Mother of all life, may your blessing protect the children of Asura from the abomination of bodily and spiritual torture. Nothing of your kin is left in this creature and their suffering. That is not so. The accursed Hamelas has merged not just the Farseer's bodies, but their souls as well. They are still inside, and Agni torn to pieces by memories, their own and others, but I can sense the shadow of she who thirsts creeping ever close to devour them and erase them from the world forever. I cannot let that happen.
Spill no tears for me, Isha.
Okay.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Alright, more. What is the strange feeling? Allah, Mensha, kind, take my heart. Place on grimace. Move a few people. Airlet, are you alright? Quiet, please stop. Stop torturing my mind. I will not let you become another spirit of the wind, not for the light of a million stars. Just let me explain myself. What is going on? I left Kurchara because that was my path. Is that not what you have been teaching us from birth until the final moments of our life? I can hear it very well. The more mournful lament of our brothers and sisters tortured to death in this room. I'd prefer not to hear it, but I cannot. As clearly as I hear the melody of your soul's torment, but don't you dare. There is no need to blame me for what happened to you. Slap. Stop it. One of your Farseers are trapped in the board game, correct? How did you know? A monkey is incapable of hearing the call of the immortal soul of the child of Asura. Could it have been a simple guess? Yet you are absolutely right, Alantalk. In their torture, the Dark Ones go far beyond the limits of possible. Or imprison them within these game pieces, within their boards designed for games that intrigue the mind and the soul of Farseer. My, this trophy would be a first in my kind. We can take the Farseer to the ship and save at least what is left of her. It's hard to say how much suffering her soul has yet to endure. Before we leave the city, she may even be devoured by Salanthresh on the way. As forms like this make our souls very brittle and defenseless, but if you think there's a chance she can be saved, I will not stand in the way.
A trivial task.
Ooh, new boots.
Let us not dawdle.
I get to test.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
Disciples. Pain.
When Fenris is in battle, who shuns bleed?
I yearn for agony.
I revel in your terror!
Behold. It is handled.
I go into the darkness. I will not fail the craft world. You will pay for your actions.
I am not a vessel for pain. I am its master.
I was gonna say, where are your guns?
Swift and silent. I hear you moving no more. If I must.
Nice.
This tedium is beneath me.
We all walk our own path. I'll return this favor tenfold.
Bring it on.
The shadows will see it done. Killing brings me no pleasure. Death comes in silence. as honor, or let your soul be purged.
Oh,
Trust me. As the tenets demand. The shadows will... My blade whispers your name.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may? Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I answer the call.
Cubs play. So it shall be. Thunder! My strike is ruin! I will carve runes out of your bones! Die in disgrace! Join the ancestors! I hunger for battle. Wolves reign!
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Nobody escapes us.
An offering of blood.
On it. Who, if not me? You never stood a chance. I am not a vessel for pain. I am its master.
doesn't. You have it. You don't have it.
I will herd the prey.
You've unleashed my fury.
Behold. Oh, I don't think so. Kneel before me, prey thing! Behold!
A pitiful attempt.
Suffering will sustain me.
A pathetic attempt!
I approach the designated position. If it serves your cause. I am not your zeal, pet monkey.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
I understand your intent.
Oh, Isha, heal my wounds. Try harder. A pitiful attempt.
I cannot serve you in this way. Trust me. Come, the other side awaits. I shall not fail.
Isha,
Let your soul be purged.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Oh, do you still? Oh, right, you did get it from this guy.
I'm not accustomed. Another one painted black.
you will pay dearly for your actions.
See how the wolf succeeds. So it shall be.
Isha, heal my wounds.
I challenge you, Damget. Give this task to someone lesser. Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks. I don't like that.
A pitiful attempt.
On it. Your end was inevitable.
I will join the ancestors.
Not enough!
Oblivion approaches.
But next is Elden Ring. Or not Skyrim.
With grace.
Revel in your terror!
Heal my wounds.
Bring it on!
I am not your Another soul slips beyond the veil.
The darkness.
Keep a sharp eye. I have learned much in my exile.
Keep your wits about you.
I see what others do not.
Speak, Edvater.
What is it? My success was inevitable. Too hard for a simple monkey?
My man likes taking fucking damage. Jesus.
I'll take it from here.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty. There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
Took you long enough.
Yeah, that's I don't even remember him getting hit that much.
I have learned much in my exile.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
That is tempting on her. Because that would give her more dodge. But she already has like a shit ton of dodge. Like, it's insane.
I sense something nearby. My success was inevitable.
That's how it's done.
Watch your steps.
The web serves.
There's so many traps around.
A trivial task.
Monkey and an outcast have found their way into the heart of the Dark City to save what little remains. The universe is full of cruel surprises, but this is an outcome I managed to foresee. You've foreseen our meeting, but could not avoid being captured. What is the point of your prophecies, then? I'm glad our paths have crossed again, my child. It is great relief for me to know you're alive. A great joy to see how much firmer of a spirit and mind you have grown over the years of exile. I think we have a lot to talk about. You have gotten yourself a most amusing monkey to keep you company, Gilwit. He understands our language and even knows a thing or two about customary greetings, not that any of it makes him a worthy companion for you to have on your path. It is the Alantosh who keeps me at his side. Were it not for him, my soul would have long left this body, or else I would have been devoured by a minion of She Who Thirsts, and I would never have learned the truth of what happened to Krudarash. Perhaps we outright to start by introducing ourselves. First, Soundtouch. One forgets one good manner all too easily in the dark city. Standing before you is Aklish, who walks the path of the far side, seer. He is the all-seeing eye and timeless sentinel of the Kurash. He is, that is, either way. The monkey's name is not that kind of thing he would be particularly interested in. In case you were expecting me to introduce you in turn, you will forget your name as sincerely as one forgets a troubled dream in the morning. Montage. Now that is not a word I've heard in years. There were other Farsights beside you in the spire. Between I was able to glance inside my kin's desperate mind. I saw every soul that was exchanged in the spire. I sang a lament for every brother and sister sacrificed by the dark winds. Ready? I'll be right back. It's going. I just had to go grab my dinner. Since fail you, many have died. What is this? Explain yourself, monkey. When God names made, when all the gods' names made you decide to torture one of my sisters. Are you aware that every touch causes her pain to her mortal soul? Can you really help her? Release her soul from suffering, but last giving her back her body is beyond my ability. Then do it. Lay to rest the wretched soul imprisoned in this object. Roy, I must confess, I have set little store but your species in the past. Perhaps in some regards I was wrong to do so. It's done. You said you would find us a way home. What do you mean? Last hours. When did Farseer? Here for this moment will never come. Look at me. This counts a number you cannot possibly. The disease broke out on board the ship. Want to know? Answer the question, not for the monkey's amusement, but for the sake of those whose souls dissolve in infinity. First we thought... I'm going to be reading this quietly, so... because there's a lot of stuff, so... quietly I read.
I am afraid you already know the answer, Elentark. You just cannot accept it. Your predecessor, she who previously owned this vessel and your entire protectorate, the monkey who kept a piece of my homeworld in her study, like a trifle or trophy of no great significance.
Easy.
I always keep my options open.
Sorry, I'm also kind of just having my dinner. Why? Oh, this is happening. 25% chance. Oh boy.
I won't let it define me.
Only a silhouette can be seen. It's probably a Farseer. A Farseer.
I always have a backup plan.
But yeah, I thought I had a lot less to do. Like I thought, oh, I'm literally just probably got like a boss battle next, and that's it. Nope, more exploration.
Keep a sharp eye.
Is there money to be made?
A good thing everyone dodged, I guess. Inspired the Reaving Tempest.
What do we have here?
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Yes. Very much so. What is wrong with your legs?
You serve me and the God Emperor, Cyber Attendant.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Let us not dawdle.
Let us see what I found.
You will pay the greater price.
Oh my god. That was extremely unfortunate.
The dead know nothing. And
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
your time has not yet come. There is life in
I
you
owe
yet.
you a debt.
Use it wisely.
You have offered me another
I
chance.
didn't notice.
God for these gladiator healing kits.
I will mend the thread between body and soul.
I'll survive.
There is life in you yet.
Always survive.
Use it wisely. Your time
I'll
has
take it
not
from
yet
here.
come. There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
I must thank you.
Your time has not yet come.
Took you long enough.
Oh, shut
Rise
up.
to the top, or get left in the dust.
Stop! There! I'm still new to the art of exploring.
My success was inevitable.
Watch out.
I have learned much in my exile.
Keep your wits about you.
I think either way I'm gonna get into
Your
combat.
kind has no right to exist.
You will fall!
If I must. No hidden from my sight.
Emperor, protect me. I'll do what it takes.
I am not a vessel for pain. I am its master.
It is handled. Watch. Build.
Exhilarating!
And why would I do that? With grace and malice.
My commands are followed without hesitation. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll make it happen. Let's make some opportunities. Consider this a taste of what's to come. Who, if not me? You never stood a chance.
It is handled.
Reckless and
Watch a euphoria of anguish. I'll revel in your terror.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
My blood sings in anticipation.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. It's inevitable. Accept your lot. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. Thought twice before crossing me. On it.
Their death won't be easy. As honor ordains. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains. The shadows will... I would that I could. As honor ordained. Killing brings me no pleasure. I shall not fail.
A temporary setback. Horror awaits.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Wolves reign! The wolf is on the hunt. None can do this better than I will carve runes out of your bones!
What is done cannot be undone.
Die in disgrace! Wolves reign! Cubs play!
High momentum.
I am not your zealous pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath me.
Pathetic attempt!
I forgot to have that on the extra attack.
Slow and painful is the way. Behold. Don't distract me. Done with you.
This can't be!
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Another enemy down. I'll see to it.
Anyone on this side? Nope.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. As duty demands.
I've faced worse than this. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
I probably should have held off on that.
I won't compromise my principles. I'll make it happen. What's a peculiar thing? This can't be over.
Oh, you're still alive.
You will not withstand my vengeance! Let your soul be purged.
Our
Not gonna lie,
foes reek of
kind of forgot she is still alive.
Always keep your eye on the
Fortune smiles
prize.
on us. An ill omen.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Some goods up there.
My success was inevitable. None are better at searching. I have learned much in my exile. Watch your steps.
Your style of combat deserves nothing but contempt. Even if you were not Xenos, such a cowardly race would still have no right to survive.
How ugly you are on the inside, monkey. Nothing but a bloodthirsty monster. A curse your people inflict upon more enlightened races.
Is there money to be made?
Keep a sharp eye. A trivial task. Too hard for a simple monkey?
Let us see what I found.
I have learned much in my exile. None are better at searching.
Let us not dawdle.
My success was inevitable.
My warp sight reveals something.
A trivial task. Watch your steps. I have learned much in my exile.
I always keep my options open.
I will say, for how much, I have caused, this, like, chaos to be spread across this area, not many monsters of chaos. You survived, Specimen. What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You were supposed to die, but be it in the arena or in the chasm, however. Tell you how glad I am to meet you again. I have not missed you either. Specimen, as you might notice, this version of the Stifler blocks both the energy that bleeds in from beyond the veil and any physical attempts to intrude inside it. Right. Attempting to conversing, it's pointless. Simply continue on your way to the mines and do not disturb. Yes, you are safe for now, but as soon as you step out from behind this field, who knows in what shadowy corner will catch you. Any step outside can mean your death. Then again, perhaps you will not come out. You may sit here for a day or two, a month, a year, forever, sitting and trembling, a small, frail inhuman trapped in a prison of his own toys and fears. Which of us is in a cage now? How strange. Next to this construct, my soul is both naked and swaddled at the same time. The colors around me melt away, and so do my powers. Yeah. Edge, see through my eyes a doorway into the dark city, and pray accept it as my offering. What? Disciples of the truth, you have outdone yourself. The truth marches ever closer with quiet inevitability. And once its blessings run through the veins of this one's machinery, the dark city will become its domain. Comrade will fall. Go, disciples of truth, return to your real space and serve us as you did before. The path is open. I guess technically, yeah, full.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
It's blood for the blood god. Oh, also, there's so many traps, but none of them are cute. Feels bad. I did not find my shadow field generator, and my toxic hit is gone too. But at least I found least I have my favorite toy. Do you know what it is, Shade? Any object you call your favorite toy cannot possibly be anything good. On the contrary, I have exceptional taste. An agonizer, an electric disintegrator that acts upon the nerve impulses. This particular one is too fine a piece to be used in combat, but in a torture chamber. An exquisite instrument of pain. Total impulse control. I can deliver sensations as subtle as a whisper or incinerate synapses. Why is this thing so important to you? Why? It is a priceless artifact that belongs to me, and I have reclaimed it before I managed to steal it. It is property of the Breathing Tempest that must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the other cabals, and when we dispose of Irmus, the Spire will certainly come under attack. And lastly, I can indulge in a little sentimentality, can I? Can't I? Okay, you may keep the agonizer. You want to try it out, Shade? A little demonstration? You know what? Screw it. Sure. Oh my god, my character has to walk over there. Ah! That was a minimal power, barely any at all, I would say. Did you really think I would be in such a hurry to break my new toy? Let us go. I no longer have any desire to wander the Spire.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Unlike Dizzy, I can switch it up. Bad jokes. Miserable vermin. I will see to it that death comes for you slowly. My former Drakon, my inept executioner, have you found yourself a new master? Before your soul perish in the maws of she who thirsts, I will teach it pain, the kind of pain you will never know in the whole of your existence, sister. What about you, child of Krudarash? How does it feel knowing that you could not save yourself, your family, or your precious scaffold? Your death will give me no joy, Archon Yarmus, but it may give me peace to the spirit of my kin. All these craft world fragments, those prisoners, was it all worth it, Xenos? Spare yourself the struggles of comprehending the meaning behind my deeds, wretched creature. Krushara was to be my key to power, the likes of which the Reaving Tempest could only dream of. Majesty is mine alone to claim, and I will claim it. No, Archon, you are destined for retribution, blood for blood. I cannot destroy your entire cabal as you destroy Krushara, but I have the strength to cut off the snake's head. Poor little outcast. Then the suffering of your brothers and sisters nourished us for a long time. Now you too will give us pain. I've grown tired of the games and machinations you have ushered into my realm. Prepare to die, Archon. Immersed. Die. Ha. You're the only one who dies today. After I'm done with you, I will pay a visit to real space to observe the terror and rot with my cabal. Do you know, Monkey, that so many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of their own kin? I used you to purge the ranks of the Cabal, to clear all the obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals. I colluded with your kind, despite your much vaunted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from considering such a thing. Purged the ranks, the Cabal, and cleared all obstacles from your path. Even in that you failed, you talented wrench. I'm still here. I will be the one to purge the reaving tempest of you. My servants are heading out on a new hunt as we speak. Who will become their prey? Which lights will wink out of it in the void? How many monkeys will perish in the darkness? You will never know. Marozai, do you have any last word for your sister? Now you speak only with the permission of your pet monkey. My insignificant little brother, you never should have crawled out of our mother's wombs. Your existence is a disgrace to her blood. My poor older sister, you cannot stand the fact that I was born, but how can I be surprised? It's hard to think of a more glaring proof that our mother considered her first attempt to continue the line of failure.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of my system. A sweet death.
800 health. Tanky, tanky, tanky.
Now, do something! Neither of us has to fight alone anymore. If I may...
You should have thought twice before crossing me. Who, if not me?
Oh, beautiful.
Give this task to someone lesser.
You call this a strike?
Wolves reign.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You will pay for this in blood.
You will perish for this affront.
Skitya! My Calamite hide is strong!
I bring agony.
Didn't even flinch.
Then tremble.
You bite like a paw!
Not enough!
So shall it be. I have become the all-powerful instrument!
You're not broken.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father! Wolves reign!
An unworthy soul. If it serves your cause.
Oh, good. I did get it.
this in blood.
If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight. This tedium is beneath me.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing. Caught by the web. As the tenants demand. Trust me. My blade whispers your name. As honor ordains.
Stroke of luck. You will pay for this. I'll brush this off. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
I get to basically do 2 shots now without like any.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Repercussions, which is nice.
I am ready for whatever comes. Who, if not me? Another enemy down. She is here.
I'll put it behind us.
I'll see to it personally.
Oh, now I can.
I yearn for agony. Behold! It would be beneath me to even attempt it. Try harder! It is handled.
Am I? Okay, I'm not too worried about those guys.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
On it. The best defense is a good offense.
Run and gun.
It's as good as done. Who, if not me? Consider this a taste of what's to come.
So it shall be.
Ah, so close.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Now your plan is scarlet.
Who would I want to actually have a full turn? Or do I want to give someone a full turn right now? Or if I give Ulfar one, I can probably kill that, kill the Incubus, or I can.
I'm afraid not.
Oh,
I'll paint your death in colors.
The fame-hungry come. See how the wolf succeeds! So shall it be.
Your last stroke of luck.
Nice.
Wolves red.
Nice.
I hunger for battle.
The fact that just she has almost more health than the fucking
Fenris is in battle. Oceans bleed.
the fucking Space Marine is just the greatest.
The wolf is on the hunt. So it shall be. Ah! Wolves reign. See how the wolf succeeds.
I'll deal death with my hands. I understand your intent. If I must.
High momentum.
If she wasn't, well, if I didn't trap her in the fucking corner, this would have been so good. You know what? We're probably gonna use that on this guy,
I am your blade and
just so we
shield.
get.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed, as thou hast willed. Caught by the web. My blade whispers your name. Let your soul be purged.
Time for the greatest thing ever.
The shadows will see it done.
And now we reverse it.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen. The best defense is a good offense.
There, you throw it out personally, monkey. Damn, she healed all her health back. That's a little annoying.
On it. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Oh, there's turrets now.
Pathetic attempt.
I will savor your delectable anguish.
And she's not going anywhere.
Emperor, protect me.
Guardian with me.
God damn.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If only that were possible. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
I'll make it happen. Best defense is a good offense. Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
Now, do something!
So it shall be. Feel the icy bite of death! Cubs play! Wolves rage! None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
My reckoning will be swift. I move swiftly to strike.
There is only death, yours or mine.
I have 4 jumps.
As the tenets demand. Death is a blessing.
A temporary setback. I'll see to it personally.
Think
You should have thought twice before crossing
can
me.
possibly kill.
It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable.
Not enough!
How much fucking...
I will herd the prey.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And he has a lot of health, so...
This tedium has been...
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
I challenge you, damn get. See how the... Ah! Cubs play.
I am not your zoo. Ancestors guide me. An offering of blood. Come, the other side awaits.
Is there money to be made?
That fight was interesting. And the only thing that ended up was one injury. I'm kind of surprised. I think at a harder difficulty it would be a little bit, maybe a little bit more, but that was fine. I hate bosses that just like, oh yeah, we'll heal them halfway through the fight.
With the physical horrors of Kimura behind them, a long and arduous journey, possible only with the help of a Xenos guide, lay ahead for the rogue trader and his party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness. Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back home.
I love that. Home? Oh, this is, oh, wow. Oh, you're not bandits, are you? And chumming around with inhumans, come no long beyond you, thank you, Shriek. I compel you in Saint Cogius' name, in Saint Nicodemus Keefe's name, in Saint Daruma's name. Is this monkey possessed or simply mad? Who am I, you ask? I am Rogue Trader Von Valencia, on your knees, knave, while you still have them. Throne above your lordship, have mercy, I didn't recognize you. I'm just lowborn, a small, humble man. I've only seen your lustrous visage on the holy icons in the temples of the capital. Is the governor well? Can't say I have the foggiest, but we haven't heard. We've never even heard the governor's name, but it still beats at a cursed heretic bachelor of the blood sector. I need a shuttle and some means of contacting the Astropath course so I can summon my worship here. If your lordship, please be welcoming to our flying ferry. It's right over yonder in the bush. Also where our expedition Vox wizard is staying. Will your capital offer protection? I do not wish to exchange one prison for another. Well, will that there chatty mug be flying to the capital with us, lordship? He got an awfully big mouth and he looks like trouble. Thanks for the help, Kill. I really want to just do like a super evil one where I just murder people. Just fuck you. Yes, the Xenos is coming with me as my guest. Oh, this won't. I know. With guests like this, better gab by the floppers and to the pyre. Burn them right quick. Just like meet someone, murder them. That definitely is an entourage of people. Welcome to the bridge, Lord Captain. Like the rest of the crew, we are overjoyed by your return and thank for the Emperor. Lord Captain, allow me to express how glad I am that you have rejoined us, alive and unharmed. Very light in my eyes, I am overjoyed to see you among us once more. Truly the Exalted One is merciful for showing us you the way back home. I hope all the Ashmags who left us to languish without our Lord Captain have already become food. Lord Captain, I am so glad to see you. I nearly lost it when you up and disappeared on me. I was getting high on stimulants and root calf. I barely slept. Also, I could keep listening to the whispers for any clue on how to find you. The only other time I felt so powerless was when Lady Theodora, pardon me, Lord Captain, I'm talking nonsense. Welcome back, Rotator. No trial could break the will the Emperor has chosen or stop him from returning to those who put their hopes in them. First off, how much do you know about my abduction? Not much, Lord Captain. All contact with your body was not shortly after you supposed pirates boarded the ship and abducted your companions' kinspeople. We immediately sent shuttles with boarding parties to your aid, but we didn't find anyone on the ship save for the crew, all of whom had been either butchered or insane. Since your lordship's body was never recovered, we hoped against hope that you were still alive. Alas, even our most alert augurs operators never spotted anything suspicious, and thus our ignominious failure put you in dire peril. Dare we inquire what happened to your lordship? My loyal servants, the accursed Xenos, tried to take your leader from you, but their plan failed. And once, how's that a lie? It's technically not. Like they tried to, you know, you're the rogue trader, but yeah, I don't think that's a lie. Get to the enemies of House von Valencia, show us the culprits, and we'll tear their heads off. A lot of them, then stack them up next to your throat, Lord Captain. This is so touching. There's been a ship in all this time. The officers' council decided to take your ship to Footfall, where one can hear the gossip of the entire expanse. Our agents nervously searched for information about your lordship. Had we heard even a whisper of where you were in prison, we would have immediately launched a rescue expedition. While you were absent, Lord Captain, we made every effort to find you. That resulted in a number of modifications to the ship that slightly significantly upgraded. Thankfully, the favorable deal secured by the Steam High Factor, the ship is now equipped with the state-of-the-art auger systems and direction finders from Kavagama. As an knife fawning and fussing, I wish to return to my duties in the but the crew's overcome with joy and gratitude to the God Emperor. Nonetheless, your will is absolute. Lord Captain, the senior officer will report to you shortly. In your absence, we reset a number of astropathic messages and dispatch the demand to your attention. Hello, Namos have come to welcome you back. We sense that a great deed had been done, a vivid imprint on existence. You did something very important. What was it? I fed a dark city of the Xenos to a force that of which they had never seen before. We feel your rapture. We share it. Did Namo say it correctly? Your curiosity deserves approval. Servants should strive to understand their master. Namos have a poor understanding of the concept of servitude. We must reflect. We must go. We will come to speak with you later. We were wondering whether you would manage to return. One can detect with the naked eye the moment when Namos leaves the bridge, the servitors stop moving and sing and slowly shuffle off to their post. Lordship, I must report highly compromising information about a member of your, who it turns out is nothing of the sort, but a commander, a fugitive from the law, and a deserter from the Imperial Guard. I saw the evidence to prove it. How did you come to know of this? Your Lordship's absence, the burdens of watching over the Dying's treasury fell on my shoulders. I deem by Haggard the likely threat to the Dying's imperial security. I had people conduct an investigation, and they uncovered a past connection between Idari and an individual named Mercy, a highly influential figure in the Kasbaka's mission with a dangerous reputation. Fearing that the predatory interests of Vasco, I began my own investigation. Entirely reasonable to suspect collusion of some kind between Hydra and Mercy, and so my suspicions were confirmed. The two were connected. It was from Mercy's associates that acquired compromising intelligence on Idari. I don't know the details. I may have overlooked some nonsenses, but I have solid evidence that the person whom we presently known as J. Idari served in the 19th Everett Regiment and was identified as a perpetrator of numerous instances of theft and smuggling, as well as desertion. And this individual is not of noble birth, but of the lowest origins. I wish to see Jai. We have something to discuss. Drop me, did you want to be Questor? Don't miss a thing, your servants, Shade, and they're sneaky too. They climb up the Grox's ass to find out what they want to know. I think we need to talk about your past. Only if this scum slings his hook.
Well, your lordship, ask away. I'll tell it like it is. I'm not going to try to wriggle out of it.
Tell me your real story.
So what do you want to hear, Shireen? A children's tale about a beautiful princess? A ballad about a queen of thieves? How about a new story, Shireen? Once upon a time, there was a little girl who lived on a sand-covered lump of rock, and the core of that rock contained untold riches for servants of the Imperium. The girl scraped out those riches with her little hands, breaking her back and coughing up her lungs, on behalf of people who had never clapped eyes upon her, and who would never know her name. She did this every day until she turned 16, and then... Then his servants came and drafted the girl into the 19th Ifrit Regiment. Can you imagine? Of course, the regiment was wiped out on its first sortie. But the girl survived. The Exalted One protects. So what was next? Years serving in the Astra Militarum, just a shitload of hard labor, and fighting, and deals, and shady connections, and new opportunities. But everything in this world ends sooner or later, Shireen. The now not-so-little girl went and fell in with the Kasbalika. She saved up a little gold, and she even indulged in excess from time to time. Until living the good life almost cost the little girl her head after her patrons got caught in an internal investigation between the Officio Prefectus and Departamento Munitorum. So the girl ran as fast as her little legs could carry her, until her eyes and the beams of fortune brought her to the expanse. A shitty story, all things considered, Shireen.
You weren't no princess.
Oh, really, Shireen? And there I thought you were quite ready to believe my time-honed thespian performance.
You have a family?
The folks on Footfall are my only family, Shireen. The trickster twins and the rest of the rabble, plain-talking and loyal as dogs. And sometimes as dull as the pommel of a worn-out blade.
So you used to be in the Hero Guard.
Corporal Haydari reporting for duty, sir. I've had enough of the Astra Militarum shit to last a lifetime, Shireen. And my body's collected enough souvenirs from run-ins with Xenos and heretics to last 2 lifetimes. Except, when it comes to the Guard, there's no such thing as used to be. That wretched life sank its claws into me good. But that also means I remember what it's like to be a small, shaking, insignificant pawn. And that's why I appreciate what I have now all the more.
How did you get involved with the Kasbala?
What? You think it's difficult? Once me and my fellow guardsmen snuck into the upper city in search of a good watering hole, where the high and mighty of that world congregated. Another time, our regiment was sent to defend the tallest spires on a hive world. And I had an epiphany. I saw how the other half lives. And by half, I mean the ones born with a diamond spoon in their mouth, instead of an entrenching shovel rammed up their arse. My eyes were open to the truth, Shireen. The Imperium is full of opportunities, even for people like myself. The trick is knowing whose palms to grease, whose boots to lick, whose throat to squeeze, and whose arses to kick. I was very popular with everyone in the Guard Command, you see. I'd procure things for them, whatever they wanted. And so the Kasbalika took notice. You know, Shireen, I could still be bouncing around from one world to another, holed up on tired old ships with only venal grunts for company, if I hadn't decided I wanted more for my life. I accepted a shipment from the Kasbalika of certain chemicals. You know, for carnal pleasures and the like. Some bigwig was throwing a party to celebrate his 5th decade in the service. And that's when I got the attention of the newly arrived commissar. I was rummaging through the pockets of Astra Militarum with one hand, and shuffling the Kasbalikan cargo with the other. You can imagine what would have happened to my head had the commissar not started with my higher-ranked patrons. It was orcs. Not everything I say is a lie, Shireen. Whoop the Never mind.
Who's this Mercy?
We knew each other once. He helped me make the move to the Expanse and establish my first connections. But that's an old story I prefer not to poke at if I can help it. Things are good in my life now, and I don't need mercy. Are you worried I'm going to start spitting on the deck and shriveling your officers' ears with my foul tongue? Don't be, Shireen. I much prefer being seen as a princess rather than a deserter. I'll continue to play the part in front of the others, but you wanted to talk frankly, so I've dropped the act.
Why can't I just, like, kill all my people. No. We just got to Act 4. I think that covers everything. Return to your duties.
Sir, yes, sir. Your lordship, Shireen. I'll be here, all primed and ready to go.
Oh, then, Lord Captain, shall we get to business? We have. Oh my God! These events are in flame. Your lordship, the squadrons and smaller groups of despicable raider systems called up the final dawn has emerged form, wreaking havoc everywhere. We've heard of the Sentinel Pride, Australia's world, and outrage sacrilege, given how abundant and inexpensive premium is there. Strife has broken out between House Winterscale and House Chorda. Chaos reigns everywhere. Only the esteemed Lord Inquisitor is trying to fight it, concentrating all forces at footfall to draw them into a fist that will smash the rampaging heretics and Xenos forever. Build is first playthrough doing what I feel like, and conviction. I think this is I'm a heretic, kind of. Yeah. Kind of Xenos are attacking the expanse. Yep, they're scored. How fares the world of my dynasties? Heretics. Lord Inquisitor has declared himself warden of his just 100% a heretic. Shh, it's fine. Our heretics laid siege to one, the whole forge of the fleet. The Lord Inquisitor sent an enormous force. Now they and the exploratory squadrons were called from the front lines, stand together against the heretics in battle. What is the source of the strife between Insidia and Kalgos? And the same lordship on the rogue ship to join his forces, her ship in Syria. He did the summons while his lordship Kalgos ignored it. Rumor has it that his refusal was defiant in manner and served as a pretext for Lady Chordas to declare war on Winterscale. Winterscale's ships are being hunted and his worlds occupied under the pretenses of compelling them to submit to the Imperial Creed. Surprisingly, for all his love of fighting, Winterscale is in no hurry to defend his domain. According to the intercepted astropathic messages, he and his routines are currently on Azar Tamara, hunting down a Xeno fleet Eldarian by all appearances. Anything else I should know? What about the dog? The dog will live. Lord Captain, during your absence, your routine has seen certain changes. These seem Master Athra will no longer be able to accompany you. According to the message from the Abator Aberus, he has been discharged and is currently an overseer on Zelos 6. However, Perfect Zoltar has informed me that you have the authority to challenge that decision and have Master Anthar restated. Sol Morris has been discharged, but why? Asked him with a mission of some sort, as far as I know, ended in failure, leaving Master Anthar being deemed unworthy of his rank and unfit to serve you. I'd like to note that his Cyber Mastiff is still on board due to the damage the dog sustained on Asher's Master Anthar left him in the care of your tech priest. I heard there was an implant malfunction. The servants of the Omniscience have patched up the creature, but they have also warned that a final synchronization of the implants with those of Master Anthar is required before the Cyber Mastiff can be considered fully repaired. Zalmor will rejoin my routine. I will collect him in person. And I will send a request to have Master Anthar reinstated and notify the overseers of Orbital 6 of your impending arrival. I have good news. Oh yeah, the Heartless is fully repaired, its hulls has been considerably reinforced, and after a complete cycle of technicity, the fightercraft. There have been other minor developments, as if so you wish, I will gladly bring you up to see on the bridge. I would not want them to take any time away from this. Any further reports? Lord Captain, allow me to make a request, a personal one. While you were away, the choir master received a unsurpassed message from Darkness. It concerns my family. The Worsons were accused of treason against South von Valencia. Your family? What? How is that possible? I cannot comprehend. The Worsons asserted the Rogue Trader dynasty loyalty for generations. This is hard to admit, but the news has come to as a crushing blow. Accusations were leveled by or on behalf of the Drive Sims, the governing house. Under normal circumstances, the investigation would not have required your involvement, and my entire family would have been. But being of noble stock, the Worsons are entitled, under an ancient custom, to petition for a rogue trader's personal protection once in a generation. Your personal protection, Lord Captain. Do not deny us this honor, I implore you. Albert, what if your family is guilty? Then the traitors will accept their due punishment. I have not relied on my position as an immunity guarantee, and I will never even try to sway your decision as long as it's fair to best. Tell the choir master to send a message to Dargonis saying I will personally take part in the investigation. It will be done, Lord Captain. Oh my god, more people! I don't have a dog. I am... God, what was I? I was a soldier, and then... sniper? That doesn't sound right. I went soldier, bounty hunter. That's what I went. Thank you for agreeing to hear me out, Lord Captain. Here's the deal after... I think I know a way around this individual. Or... That's it, I can feel. Cut to the chase. Please help me find that door. I'm not joking, this is a matter of death. My gut tells me it is my last chance to deal with my pirates, and if I don't... You have to find that door. You are too unstable. Yes, your Lord Captain, I will prove you that I deserve a place aboard the ship. As soon as I sense we are close, I'll let you know. Exalted, blessed House of Von Valencia, for your largest of spirit sharing. Thank you for agreeing to speak with me. Here's the thing. My God. But I'm not giving up. When we reach football, I will help your associates. I look forward to the day, Shireen, and praise be the Exalted One for bestowing such a merely portion of health difference upon your heart. Honestly, I kind of just picked the one that looked kind of cool. But I guess, yeah, the I can't move it, but he is holding like the leash to the, looks like a skull. Jade, I apologize for barging in unannounced. I mean, everyone else is, so I guess it's just fucking go bug the Rogue Trader day. I have received news that I must discuss with face. Recalling that I mentioned the accuracy. The accuracy standard was transferred into my remit by a colleague. The colleague in question has gone to this colleague. Amla, Legend Archsage to the Lord of Mist. I believe I have a better picture of Emily now. What is her message? Emily's message is incomplete and distorted. It is impossible to make sense of every word. The only thing we know for certain is that an acolyte of the Inquisition is asking me to go immediately to Balance 4, a remote planet. In her message, she seemed to be requesting either military support or help with an evacuation. Would whatever precipitated this request, Emlyn would not make it if it weren't absolutely necessary. I know Rogue Trader has more than enough other matters to deal with. Yes, I do. Everyone and their fucking dog has a asking me. I would like to officially request the Lord Captain's assistance dealing with this issue. I have no authority to demand anything from Elsman Valencia, therefore I am confining myself to a request for the sake of the Ronas Expanse and the Imperium. If I help you, what do I get out of it? Saving an inhabited world is not significant as incentive of you. I imagine the planet's inhabitants would be willing to part with all their worldly possessions in exchange for aid. Of course, you will receive whatever requisition resources, and I and Emily deem not to be dangerous or prohibited by the Holy Inquisition. I shall help you. We shall go to Photon 4 and then put it on to the shop. Thank you, Lord Captain. I'm confident that this minor deviation from our primary course will help to stem the spread of the anarchy in the Kronos expansion, if only slightly. At the very least, we won't be able to fight. Anyone else? Enough Xenos just as well be done one way or another. Slither all you want, heretic spawn, but you will never leave the ship unscathed. The bridge. What is going on here? Or how long are you going to tolerate this filth on your ship, Shade? This foul trader already dragged you into the darkness once, who almost left you, your procurator without a sovereign. Rogue trader, has Eldari heresy clouded your judgment? Treachery always means death, either for the traitor or the one betrayed. You almost died in the Comria. Routine, you know what became of them. Is it not high time that justice is done? Now, this is a fine spectacle. The Inhuman gets what she deserves. Let us all watch. Your wonderful path has led you into a rather thorny situation, cousin. You refuse to beg for mercy and camaraderie, and now you have to lick the boots of the monkey. Silence, Xenos. Your turn will come next. Yelderus doesn't react to the curses being slung at her. With an imprudent expression, she watches the crowd pouring, then turns her gaze to him. Anyone else want to share their thoughts? You know, Lord Captain, I will support any order you give, but to keep the Xenos in routine, especially after everything that has transpired because of her, it would not be wise. The enemy of the humanity have no place among humans, you know this, but death is far too merciful a sentence. What I endured was far more terrible. The heinous behavior pattern of the Xeno entity and of specimens similar to her statistically lead to unfavorable and unpredictable outcomes. Valietra does not deserve death. For her, it would be a release from her sorrowful lot of being an unclean Xenos, but we do deserve her death as payment for what we have endured. I think you may have forgotten who gives the orders on these ship. How dare you burst onto my bridge and make demands of me. Deplorable indulgence of the enemy of humanity, Rogue Trader, and of your own weak will. The one who points out the mistake shall be rewarded for the truth, but if you do not wish to see the truth, remain among the blind. Are you alright? Your monkey, I have at it worst, I will live, and the wounds of my soul will eventually heal. They will live too, but their souls will bleed. Forever painful memories. You really not care what happened, or are you trying to conceal your true feelings again? I am sorry that my mistake led anyone along the path of the Dark City. I can see their pain and rage. I understand, but words and pity will not help them. Only time and perhaps revenge, which will dull their pain for a little while. But you have taken away their chance for revenge, Alantosh, and all we can do now is wait. They will forgive you. Not all of them. Not right away, but they will. Stop it. You cannot believe this, Alantosh. I do not need your words of comfort. The words of these monkeys do not touch my soul. Only your thoughts matter, yours and mine. Till we meet again, Alantosh, may the darkness scatter myriads of new stars before you. Anyone else? Anyone? Anyone? Huh? Huh? No? Okay. Bird. I gained 2 levels from that. If I'm going to be firing a lot, this is probably the best way to do it. Well, if I'm dealing like what 40 damage, that deals another 4. Or agility. An attacker's... No. That's actually... Oh, this is the... yeah. Do I give her more health? These wounds are further increased by toughness, increasing by 10 times, or so 40% in the same way as basic wounds. I really want to do it just because that would be really... I get another one of these, right? Eventually. Yeah. I think it's just funny. %, that would be 24. Here. What do you have right now? You've got plasma. Oh, nice. Finally, passed everything. Oh, he's changed. One-handed. Ooh. not intelligence. Okay, we can finally move on to Viridian City. I want to just see something. Okay. God, I have so many quests. So many contracts. Anything new? Ooh! New stuff! Let's go! What's security? 10. Let that finish already. Oh, right. I wanted to. I like how this one is I just get the plasteel back. There. Did all the contracts. Yeah, I did. I got new stuff happening. Whew. We got explain your words. Deck. God, I can't wait to just do it like extremely evil run. But I just murder everyone.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, well. Probably not gonna get those plus 10 anymore, so.
I always have a backup plan. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Who is this? Is the ruler of this vessel and the master? I'll come closer and let me get a closer. Good look at you.
Is there money to be
Sense
made?
something nearby.
I am your shadow. The web beckons.
When the time comes for me to step into the world, he will be waiting for me.
The shadows reveal their secrets. Watch out. I see what others do not.
Oh my god, what the?
Fortune smiles on us.
God, I thought the fucking...
The Vizier,
The Xenos were fucking horny for traps.
just as he ordained. Just as I was taught. I do what I must.
Jesus Christ.
Let us not do.
Stop. There.
Whose innards need take leave of their gut?
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
I have come because the prince wills that souls of all his progenitors belong to him alone. None will escape his embrace.
I always keep my options open.
Look no further.
Just as he ordained.
His already gaunt face is tightly wrapped in pale gray. At last we meet, my poor child. Look at him, mortal. Look at how he yearns to return to the ones who caressed his kind, rejected. His kind's rejects so stubbornly. Come, child, follow my voice, and my prince will grant you all the bliss and torment in this universe. My dark kin has lost himself in the fight against the pull of she who thirsts. Allow me, I'll trust, however great our differences are, however dissolute and depraved the dark ways may be. Do not blind my eyes and let take him. Sooner or later, all of his kind will step into my embrace. The prince is patient. The prince knows that every Aldari soul is already his. But if you let me get close to the lost child, if you lull him into letting his guard down, my prince will reward you, Shade. The soul of this pathetic Xeno is in price to pay for the blessing that comes from my master's favor. Oh man. Do I do it? Do I do the thing? Look, Maris, I brought you someone. I need another volunteer. How many disjuncts did you survive in Kamaraj? Warp is powerless as long as you refuse to take hold yourself, master yourself. Why are you confusing and tricking the lost child? The end is decided. The end is inevitable. What about all that talk of the great Aldari race? If only you could see yourself now, you worthless, quivering beast. A mirage was all it took for you to soil yourself? I will rip out your tongue and make you swallow it piece by piece along with your own teeth. Majra's behind you. No, you are mine, Marazai. You are mine.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I will revel in your suffering.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. Fortune favors the swift.
Excuse me? How did you survive?
If
I am unsatisfied.
So shall it be. Wolves reign! My instincts tell me to refuse. The fame-hungry come.
Sings in ecstasy.
See how the wolf succeeds! So it shall be.
Give in to sensation.
Okay, we are going to use.
A dance of blades and shadows. I shall not fail.
Definitely my strongest ability on this.
May their blades be sharp. Killing brings me no pleasure. Caught by the web. Death is a blessing.
Oh, she's dead.
Trust me. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordained, my blade whispers your name. I shall not. No. Killing brings me no pleasure.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I refuse. Never stood a chance. I'll make it happen. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father!
Okay, this deck enforcer is the greatest deck enforcer ever to live.
Emperor, give me strength. In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
I bring mercy in retribution.
They're gone, Shade. Gone, but still lurking at the threshold. Keep watch. Keeping watch. I can hear their whispers. How do monkey bear them for days and days on end? You will hear these whispers every time the void vessel travels beyond the veil. Learn to accept this. Find an anchor for such times, or lose yourself. An anchor. That is for those who seek to delude themselves with false limitations. As long as I have victims and plentiful supplies, I won't let Salalesh claim me. Are you sure you regained your senses? I forgot myself for a moment. Nothing more. Presence is causing me a great deal of grief, Xenos. Your kind stepped beyond the veil with nothing but your crude technologies and prayers to a deaf god, and you expect those such as I to rely on such paltry protection from the terrors of she who thirsts? For own sake, Lord Captain, why are you listening to him? That there Xenos is worse than a wild beast. How can a ship that sails the God Emperor's light allow one of his enemies to act like he's master here? The living meat that serves you talks too much. They would, however, make for a perfect plaything. I need strength in order to suffer through your oafish voyages beyond the veil. If I don't obtain a source of such sustenance, will only keep testing my limits. Lord Captain, the officer has a point. If things continue on like this, we might end up with a mutiny on our hands, a massacre, or in every warp jump, as if we didn't have enough troubles to deal with on days like today. Well, I mean, the lower grounds isn't too crazy. Lower grounds would be, or the lower decks would be more of the servants and ratty people. I shall grant you hunting grounds, Marazaya. Obey on the lower decks. You can do whatever your heart desires down there, but you are not to leave it bounds during warp jump. See to it that I'm not disappointed with my allotted territory. If I begin to run out of sacrifices, I think your servants will be too terrified of becoming my next plaything to perform their duties adequately. That well-fed monkey on the ship's bridge, the Factorium, I think he will solve the meat problem if it arises. Your lordship. Jade, the meat is too loud. Try yourself. That is why that motherfucker survived everything.
I always have a backup plan.
Because we could just, like, buy slaves and give them those to hunt.
Rogue trader.
I've been meaning to ask you, when you offered the chance to follow me, you took it rightly. Why is that?
I had no intention of ending my days playing the role of meat in the arena. And then you blithely offered me an alliance after what I'd done to you. Why?
You intrigue me.
I intrigue you. An interesting turn of phrase. You are not afraid of me, but intrigued by me. Well, perhaps I will deign to satisfy your curiosity, if you submit to me.
Bet no, you will satisfy my interest at my Ember.
A connoisseur of power in all its hues. Then you've made yourself clear. This could be interesting.
After what happened on the officer's bridge, how are you coping with warps?
You granted me territory. Not the kind I'm used to, but more than enough to keep me occupied while this tub cuts through the veil. Your crew know which sector of the ship belongs to me, and apparently they have designated it a dumping ground for rule breakers. It does not matter. Their screams all sound the same. Since the first time, I've been slowly acclimatizing to voyaging through the Veil. Only Monkey could have conceived of such a suicidal method of galactic travel. However, it is novel and exhilarating. At least now I know what I'm facing, and consequently, I will find a way to withstand it. And now it is time to learn what is happening with the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest, leaderless and abandoned to the mercies of Kamora. The survivors will probably be driven into real space to fall prey to Silent Thresh. You must find them. If we encounter the remnants of the Cabal in this dimension, I will want to speak to them. Now that I've gained a foothold in real space, I must find a way to win back my Cabal. Irimeris is dead, and the Reaving Tempest will be torn apart by Kamora. But if they allow themselves to be slaughtered, I will feel no particular pity for that worthless scum. Ask your questions. I will decide which is worthy of an answer. It was a punishment. One of my raids was not as successful as it should have been, and Irimeris ordered Tavantius to forcibly implant the knowledge of the repulsive monkey language into my mind. Supposedly so that I could at least benefit the Cabal by coaxing the monkey into their cages. 5 days I spent under a cerebral burner in the Spire's main hall. To the delight of Irimeris' entourage, I dislocated every joint, struggling in agony against my shackles. But I would endure it all again to expel this poison from my head. The Drakon is the first among the blades of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest, and the Drukhari who stands but one rung below the Archon. The Drakon leads raids and wages wars against other Cabals, keeps the arrogant Trueborn and Halfborn upstarts at bay, and has the pick of any opponent in any battle. Irimeris used to have others in her inner circle, but I ensured that they all disappeared one by one, and that their successors were too terrified to take their place. That was when my sister engaged an incubi order to serve as her bodyguards. Incubi do not respond to fear or bribes. Are you sure? Then go. I will find something to amuse myself with.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations. Right. Of course. I have...
Okay. God. So it's chapter, it's Act 2 again. All over again. All this shit. Oh, we have visitors. Of course we do. Or should allow me to see if we come. What did they... The fucking... Oh, it's in my, like, hidden room. Lord Captain, I tried to explain that you were busy, but you are consumed by corruption with every decision you make. I feel more and more that I do not belong in the routine. Stop, repent before the Emperor before it's too late. Shade, your actions concern me. They concern me a great deal. It would be quite uncomfortable if we found ourselves on sides. Your actions have earned you a grim reputation. All ill deeds have too often been done by your hand. You do not, according to law given by the Allfather, and so I ask you to stop before you go to fire. I am loath to visit punishment upon my savior. You've started down a dangerous path, Valentosh. I can see it in your eyes, your actions, the sound of your voice, the beating of your heart. Leave this path while the growing corruption can still be torn from your soul without completely destroy it. Or are you so lost in this world that you no longer see yourself? I'm assuming that is the warning of you're getting close to... I knew you have a good lurk. I don't need torpedo speed. Whew, okay, more stuff done. Thundered Void Station. Have I already dealt with this area? Yes. Oh, prepare for battle. Prepare for battle, even though it's probably a mistake.
All hands, prepare for battle stations.
God, they're so... These torpedoes shouldn't be too bad to deal with.
Fire at will.
Oh, right. I forgot. I need to put everyone back in.
With the force of a supernova. Let the void.
Not me totally forgetting that.
Prepare for acceleration. Launch battery, fully. Fire at will. Keep up the
These little bastards do so much goddamn work. Of course, they're just stuck.
with the force of a supernova. Torpedoes. Lance batteries, volley. Let them taste our fury. Coordinates set.
Just having those extra ships are it's just so useful.
Time to reap the spoils of the battle.
I don't even think I got hit during that fight. Yeah, I didn't even get hit. See, we're being nice. We'll let them go for a price. Yeah, sure, why not? Bring him to me. I greet the master of the cathedral and offer my humble apology for my unbidden riches. My apologies to you as well, brother. And of course, I must beg forgiveness from you, Great Spirit. It was not my intent to desecrate your temple. Before I accept your apology, tell me who you are and why you implement trading my ships. My name, if it matters, is that, formerly a computer general of the Ganges fleet, now a liberal recluse with the status of Maltech. Maltechs are exiles whose ideas have not crossed the line of heresy, yet have come close to it. They are removed from the fleet's structure to give them a chance to see their folios away and prevent sedation from spreading. All that is trivial. My past is nothing but a set of archived data. My lost status is a part replacement string in a long chronicle of the... I come not as a priesthood messenger, but as a faithful disciple of the most holy armament. My brother once served as an Engineer Prime on the ship. He was an Adhernian of the school of discontinuing the cycle, as am I. It has spread that far. I know that my brother perished, but before he did, he sent me a message that told a journey embarked upon by Theodore von Valencia, journey through a dimensional gate, an artifact more ancient than humanity itself, and towards worlds unknown. The blessed Arnet was with her. There upon those dark worlds, he witnessed a miracle, the birth of the machine spirit of incalculable might. My brother believes that this spirit then fell slumber within the ship like a child in a cradle, not responding to lowly pleas. That was the purpose of my pilgrim, to reach the ship where my brother died, the ship on whose decks the blessed Arnet had walked himself before the Great Spirit. Does the name Nomos mean anything to you? Nothing. He has not come to know us yet. He will if you let him shade. We sense that his words are about us, that the story he has told is our story. What do you know about this Great Spirit? I was born... You're strong, yet you let yourself be caught. I took a vow that I would never inflict physical harm upon lay people only. Over the ship? Yes, he did, my brother's heart. Part of the rogue traders. Tell me about Theodore's journey. My knowledge of the discards, my brother suspected that his memory of all who might have known the details had been purposely modified. He thought it as a sign that the journey had revealed a great truth, and there were those who did not wish to see the truth. That he conveyed to me that Theodore had reached worlds unlike any view of the Cornelius Expanse had ever seen. I made a decision regarding your fate. Whatever it is, I will accept it, as will I, and yet I plead that my brother be shown leniency his story into righteous thought. We ask you to keep him for us. Your crimes warrant punishment more severe than death. You will be my bitch. It's literally what I get from Dogmatica. I find you guilty of the offense against the cult Canis and the House von Valencia. Crime warrants punishment more. You will atone by serving me and therefore the Imperium. I cannot ask for more. All I wish is to remain in these halls and serve and reverence the Great Spirit. Indeed, let the cycle be discontinued. I found a miracle. And you know where Epitaph is. That data's gone. Deleted, erased it over. But be my servant, my blade of force be. I'm assuming it's probably now. Alright, I have to go back to the town as well. Or my place. I'm assuming the next warp I get is gonna be Elderville will be done. Elderville sends his greeting to the glorious ruler of the Valencia dynasty. This is Duff, who has the honor of speaking. Not even the void of the cosmos can hide your anxiety, Herbert. Now speak. By the gold of the throne, the Psychons of Von Valencia are shrewd of a man. You see, the Lord Captain has yet another heated argument with his theme, Yesenia Corda, and he had a very good reason for his displeasure. I dare not discuss his lordship's affair, but I divulge that we set out to protect the dynasty's rightful demands from the invasion of the profane Xenos. This is how we arrived at. There's no better hunting ground when you need to call off your head, I believe the Lord Captain said. We easily crushed the pathetic mockery of a fleet that was laying siege to the unfortunate world. Of course, most of the Xenos fled, but we did reduce a few of their ships to chum for the Void Beasts. Sorry, fleet, that means there are many more. Oh, hush, I must go to the planet to find them. I will help you find your kin. And I'm grateful. Something tells me that the story does not. You see, your lordship, one of the Dauri ships crashed on Sen, but he has not been able to find the local woods for over 30 days now, and this concerns me greatly. Now I'm confident that the Lord Captain is still alive, his body and spirit do not break easily, and besides, he is accompanied by Warren the Grey, who can sell his soul if that helped to keep the Lord Captain out. We must halt the frenzy of your stellar rival Houndhouse, or false by Isha's tears, the subjects will not be. I'll try to convince her. I'm assuming I'm probably going to lose I would assume I'd probably lose, what, Yithra? Need complacency to go. I'm not spoiling it anymore. Oh, there's. Then you go talk to her. That's fair. I didn't think that was, you know, I should have realized that's like the main story. One. That's my bad. Where was she again? She's all the way up there.
The Dark City released us from its thorny embrace. The wounds of the body will heal. But what about the wounds of the soul? Krudarok fell, and its demise shattered the fragile lives of countless children of Osirian. Scattered across this part of the galaxy, hounded by the monkey, pursued by the Dark Cousins, imprisoned by the servants of She Who Thirsts. Hatred is strangling me like a snake, and fear is coursing through my body like a burning poison. For the path I chose is leading me down the roads of failure. I can neither hold back my grief, nor rein in my anger. And yet, I am powerless to stray from my path. Pay no heed to my fleeting wrath, Alantark. When the will slips away, the soul trembles with rampant emotions. But I will resign my heart to meekness, for there is no other way a marked outcast can help their fellow Eldari wandering in the dark. I found myself in the Dark City after following the twisted roads of truth and lies. And although the truth blossomed like an ugly bud and scratched my soul with its thorns, I did find the answers to my questions. Those who come back from the dark of the Webway will never be the same. But it is we who change while the surrounding world remains imminent. This thought gives me strength. I have no need for your sympathy, Alantark. Besides, Neither Monkey nor my dark kin found the decaying remnants of Kruderok. Perhaps all is not lost. Perhaps we may yet bring back what has been taken. As soon as Eklendil gathers his strength, he will depart the Lilithon through the Webway Gate. Do not ask where his path takes him. He follows the road of his own destiny. It is as it should be. On the trail of a monkey called Caligos Winterscale, even a worm may harm a wounded tiger by bringing infection into an open wound. And the wounds of my people have been bleeding ever since Kruderok's demise. The spirits of my kin need a poultice, a hope, not the executioner's sword already poised to fall. You may try.
Well, I'm gonna have to bring fucking Adaria with me. God damn it. Lord Captain, we must speak now. I've given much thought to all that has happened and to us. Perhaps you do indeed have feelings for me. Perhaps I have feelings for you, but then we are not meant to become something more. The time will come when my duties to House Osora will call upon me, and you have already been summoned to do your duty as to the God Emperor and your Procurator. Would it not be better then if we ended things now before it's too late? If I am truly dear to your heart, you will understand. You're right, our feelings are a liability, but House Orsolia and Von Valencia Procurator could benefit from a dynasty alliance. What do we say? Will you agree to become my dearest wife? Naturally, Shade Von Valencia, once our incestuous haste has passed, once the turmoil of the expanse is settled and our dynasties are ready, this marriage will take place, and I will be honored and proud to call you my dearest husband and kind. Did I just get married?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
I have enjoyed...
Well... Right. I don't know if I did good or not. Okay, I'm literally just doing this because I want to see something else. I forgot to do it again.
Helmsman, take us in. Fire at will! With the force of a supernova. Sure pick.
God. Having this one other ship has actually been like more of a fucking hindrance than anything.
Coordinates set. Lance battery, volley! With the force of a supernova!
No, this thing. This is the one you get for saving the bandit.
Battle one. On to the next one.
Not the Heartless. Heartless is fine. Okay, so I'm not actually going to go there. And then I'm just going to speed through this again. It's that little ship you get if you save the princess or you side with the Navy. Hi, Nui. I'm doing good. No, the fighters, those things are great. Fucking. Those things are goddamn amazing. I love them. It's the other ship that's not the Heartless. Rare when you have to save the oh, maybe it's that one. Yeah. The instead of getting the Navy ship, you can get the Heretic ship. Oh, that's unfortunate, Nui. Yeah, that little ship just gets in the way of the Heartless so often, and it just causes issues. Now, the missiles it has is quite nice, but... Have I accepted you? Have I not been convincing enough in my experience for you? Is this truly what you want? And does it not perturb you that I'm a wretched mutant, that my own subjects see me as a monster, that your servants fear my company more than facing a mortal enemy? I do not care. I choose you and as you choose me. That is why it truly matters. I nearly killed you. I nearly killed you. I could have died a great many times, and yet here I am standing before you. Is this all just a lark to you? Is it to you? It seems that you are the one who's been toying with my feelings the whole time. That's not true. Why can't you understand? I'm a navigator, a mutant. I'm nothing but a tool in his hands, and humanity's hands and tools are not supposed to have feelings. A new mutation shade, just like that, in the middle of the latest work drum, and this body will go through even more ghastly changes in the future. I don't want you to see what I've become. I don't want you to grow to loathe my hideousness. Now please let me tell you about the Cassia I see. Oh my god. Your eyes shine like rubies against the sunlight sky, and your skin and hair like fresh snow. Never before have I seen such beautiful. You've studied thousands of books. You wish to learn everything there is to learn, and I'm dazzled by your keen mind and curiosity. When I hold you in my embrace, I feel like I'm home. I feel myself spin with your raised chin. Your raised chin, your refined manners, and the stern look in your eyes whenever you scold me. Shade, stop. I hear you. I see the colors so pure that I'm afraid I might scare them away. Only when stand before you fully dressed do I feel utterly bare and defenseless. You have captured my heart, made me fall in love with you, and shown me how to love myself. I know not what the future holds us, but I'm willing to take a risk and find out together with you, my love. I hope to see a future where you never tire of me. That future I can promise you. Don't mind the tortured captive, the crew member. All that jazz. Oh, this is new.
I do what I must. The
Keep
victim.
your wits.
Am I?
Litany of reconnaissance recited.
Well, good thing I've got like 8,000 medikits somewhere.
They fear to look at
Data meditation.
I know how to take risks.
Whisper and be heard. There is life in you yet. Use it wisely. Your
Field
time has
medicine at
not
its
yet
finest.
come. I will mend the thread between body and soul. Your time has
I'll
not yet
make
come.
sure to
House
return the favor
Orselio
one
thanks
day.
you.
Thank God for all these gladiator healing kits.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I
can
shall
see
live.
bright colors again.
There is life in you yet. Use it wisely. I will mend the thread between body and soul.
Oh, my frail I didn't notice. Required it.
Your time has not yet come.
No medic
I will mend the thread between
Just
body and
give me
soul.
some nod.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Yeah, no, we're we're just gonna burn that.
Unexpected result.
Just as I was taught. What torments you?
Is there money to be made?
The shadows reveal their secrets. Just as he ordained. Watch out.
That is a really strong plasma. What the actual fuck? Why is it a one-handed? Oh wait, no, it's not one-handed. It's two-handed, but still, that is powerful as fuck.
Let us see what I found.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I? Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
No injuries. Let's go.
Walks with me.
Oh. Alright, I still have to deal with his unholy flesh. Or... probably. Needle rifle.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Ready for data input. Locomotives are fully operational.
Let us not dawdle.
Fortune smiles on us.
Over there.
Ill omen.
I'm still new to the art of
Oh
exploring.
my god.
The machine gun.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
I hear two hearts of iron beating in your chest. One belongs to a warrior. The other to a priest. Which one were you born with?
Fairly.
Both are granted by the Omnisire. I am an explorator, and within my algorithms, a warrior's indomitability is meshed with a cleric's humility, like two perfectly so is blessed.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Looks like I have to maybe go around for that.
Xenos scum!
Isn't this
You don't belong in
Necrocons?
this galaxy.
Death stands before you. Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Oh, I have to kill these things. Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You a little bit closer. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Who, if not me? On it. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. Who, if not me?
Seriously.
Here.
So shall it be. Wolves reign!
Yeah, we are using this because...
If I may. Another foe painted black. I'll show you why navigators are feared.
I cannot serve you in this way. Death comes in silence.
There we go. Can be any more repair bots.
Come, the other side awaits.
Oh, I did try the demo for the
Indeed.
Japan game for
It will be done.
the feudal Japan version that they're making. I do hope they include the ability to press space to end your turn.
Victory is grey hair or hair.
I'll see to it personally. On it. I won't stand for it. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. There's a taste of what's to come.
Just a minor setback.
I hunger for battle. So it shall be. See how the wolf succeeds. So it shall be. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument. Will not undo me.
How much to do that? 76. Jeez.
I am your blade and shield. Death is a blessing.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
I'll see to it. Twice before crossing me.
Gun.
Who if not me?
Requests. Links are failing.
Deal with that after.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Reduced to dust!
I won't compromise my principles. It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable. Consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll make it happen.
In fact, I don't
I'll
lose
see
out.
to it, but you never stood a chance. There's no right to exist.
Submit and die.
Seriously. Who's in?
My vow is to such significant value. Running binary override.
This goes against the tenets. Trust me. Let your soul be purged. My blade whispers your name. Caught by the web. Let your soul be purged.
I thank you.
As a tenant, killing brings me no pleasure. Caught by the web.
Time for our return. Suffering is part of the trial.
Follow my lead. An exemplary strike. I'd rather not.
Our foes reek of cowardice. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father! dishonor the wolf with such tasks. I challenge you, damn Get. Give this task to someone lesser.
High momentum.
Neither of us has to fight alone anymore.
Okay, one there and one by Shade.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I have read tomes of military tactics.
As honor orders. Death is a blessing. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordained, let your soul be purged. I shall not. My blade whispers your name.
As duty demands.
Don't let your guard down.
Request approval. The analysis successful. Request denied.
As honor ordains. Come, the other side awaits. I cannot serve you in this way.
I don't want to jump because that will just...
The shadows will see it done.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
Caught by the web.
And now,
Let
the
your
greatest
soul
attack in the
be
game.
Purged.
Insignificant.
Caught by the web.
Because I do not think anything really does more damage than this fucking ability.
Brings me no pleasure.
No? No third version? No third run behind?
The machine god grants me insight.
Keep your wits about you.
Error. Making adjustments.
Your seneschal is always there for you. This wound will make a fine scar. This master-crafted propeller augment is not fit for a servitor.
Operation successful.
Your pain won't stop me.
Oh, there was... Okay, good. We can get it from this side.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
My warp sight reveals something. Let us see what I found.
Yes? Hunt, brothers. Take heed.
What a peculiar thing.
Oh my god.
My house would be proud of me.
These fine lads and lasses paid the price for my greed. And for your lives. We're
warp site
I
reveals
always have a
something.
backup plan.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
This is intriguing.
The machine god grants me insight.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences. Just as I planned.
Found a gold Xeno idol. How in the fuck am I supposed to get in here without...
Operation
Oh, you can actually disarm it from that side. Okay.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh, an arc rifle. Ooh. Ooh, that is tempting on him. But I can't use it. Damn it. This is really good. But I'm probably gonna... Where'd my boots go? My boots weren't made for walking. That's just what they'll do.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Jen, turn that frown upside down. Just...
Is there money to be made?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I guess free attack is fine. You know what? We'll just make it all toxic. Why not? Oh, there's something I get.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Did I get everything I can? Oh no, there's something else there.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Keep your wits about you.
Interesting.
An expected result.
I always have a backup plan.
Interesting. Stress signal, Is this? Oh no, this. I know what this is. I've dealt with this. Yeah, this was the bunker. Yeah, this is the one I can either get Bloodlust. God, I'm running out of plasteel. That planet's done. I need to go to that's Janus. Wait. Then I need to go Foulstone. Which is there. Antonius. What a great warp. Kate, I've been thinking about what I promised you before about satisfying your curiosity. This different cannot be explained in words, it can only be felt. Understanding the nature of the truth. Tell me remain intertwined. I see no reason to deny you. I'll gladly do your will. You mean feast? You're planning to kill my people for your own amusement. Why for only my amusement, Shade? For our amusement, haven't you been craving? I have no interest. Then I will find. No, I am good. I mean, yes, I'm open to murdering people, but let me guess, they're gonna escape again. God damn it. Will you stop running away?
Time to earn your keep, crew.
Oh, we're like getting. So we started with little small ships, and now we get the like bigger versions. And then when we probably finally find the bastard, I forgot to re-equip my people.
Launch battery, fully. Engage the engines. Keep up the
I like how I'm like too quick for this game when it comes to the like space battles. Okay, we lost one. Well, that Viper is definitely dead.
fire at will. Launch battery, fully. Salvo! Let the void.
fact it has shields and the shadow field is just so dumb, in my opinion.
With the force of a supernova, time to reap the spoils of the battle.
Okay, let us do the most important thing. Well,
Let's make them regret ever crossing our path. Fire at will. Lance battery. Volley! Keep up the
yeah. You just do this and murder this. And move on like nothing happened. Dictator class cruise ship. That is a that is a lot of shields actually.
Supernova. Fire at will. Torpedoes!
Yeah, I mean, of course it's the other side that's vulnerable. Oh my god, can you do anything else but fucking plasma torpedoes? Alright, well, that is already running away.
Lance batteries. Volley! Macro cannons, open fire. With the force of a supernova. Let the void sort them out.
I'm so glad I can have 3 of these motherfuckers. These stupid little ships. Have done so much good. Are there 2 on top of each other?
Fire at will. Launch battery. Pulley. Torpedoes. Another battle won. On to the next one.
Another battle won without even taking any damage again. Okay. Oh, I need to chart new. I can chart new courses. Interesting. I just want to see if I am currently farming this one. Not. Ran the soldiers that is possible. Nice. I wonder if you can actually get locked out of, like, certain things. Oh, I can actually see if I have not. Like, your supplies, can you be, like, eventually just locked out of things if you don't have enough? I need to go all the way up there. Silence of everyone plants in the silence of, oh god, it's America. I love how it's now just, I don't care for just charting courses.
All hands prepare for battle stations.
I will deal with your allies first.
Supernova! Launch battery, fully.
So I don't. Oh, just for a heads up, Ty. I don't know if I will do Rogue Trader tomorrow.
In the void.
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. I don't think I'll have every colony at 10, 10, 10, but... Oh my god, are you gonna do something else? Nope. This thing has become like... Wow, that is the first bit of damage I've taken in these combats. Oh, he can drop 2? That's annoying. You know, I'm kind of fine.
Keep up the
How do I want to do this?
fire at will.
I think I'm going to try and take out at least one of these ships.
With the force of a supernova. Coordinates set.
Oh my god, is the Viper class... He's actually useless.
Fire at will. With the force of a supernova! Let the void...
Like he had them close. I mean, and all they did. Okay, the only thing they've done is hit them with that torpedo. There are so many fucking Fury interceptors right now. This is amazing. This should deal... I should be able to deal a shit ton of damage.
Fire at will. Lance batteries, volley! Fire at will. The void may be harsh, but we're harsher.
Took actual damage. What a game. Dargonus is done. Oh, I just need to get friendly with some people. Hey, back we go. Hmm. We get this weapon, or we get 10, or we get this. People's fine. Bugs. That was pretty good. All that from just an asteroid. Not too bad. Okay. As much as I want to continue, I do kinda... I kinda have to stop. What the fuck? I ordered the expulsion of these bulletproof foods and lose one of everything. Let the... Dragonus. This is Stone Dragonus. No, Yanis. Oh, well. Wait. Can't even... I mean, to be fair, I'm honestly only looking more at what are the rewards they give. Is that the way to do it? Probably not. Yeah. Okay. So if I had that like space station, I feel like the invasion thing should have been not as like damaging, but that's just me. That looks like something I will deal with later. Okay. Unfortunately, Ty, I do not have time. Also, magically, my fucking computer did not crash this whole stream. Yet, this morning's stream was like an hour, it crashed. And then it crashed again, not even like half an hour later. And I actually got a blue screen. So I went in, looked around, and all that jazz, and I can't figure out why it crashed, but it did. But yeah, we're actually gonna call it there for now. possibly going to stream this tomorrow, but it might also be a mixture of it and Elden Ring, because the new Elden Ring DLC comes out tomorrow. But anyways, we're gonna raid out to Luca because they are a wonderful person. So anyways, thank you guys for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is for you, and I shall see you when I see you. Peace.